Hello and welcome to the League of Average Gaming. I'm your host, League Master Gingenord, and today we are playing more EU5. We will be starting over our run as Venice. We clicked a lot of buttons yesterday, and we got several achievements, but it feels like we could do a little bit better with our intro. I know I didn't get to stream again last night, but I did get to play a little bit off stream, not on Iron Man, not getting achievements or anything, just to see what we could learn. I know we skipped over a lot of stuff, and I decided, yeah, we should just start over and show off the things I learned and see if we can get a little bit of a better start. We did kind of burn the country to the ground, as is tradition, getting some of these achievements. And since we have them now, we could just not do some of those things we did last time. And yeah, so we're going to start a new game. The main goal still is, of course, becoming the economic hegemon as Venice Dogecoins. That is the name of the game. However, we have learned that in order to become a hegemon, let's see, where is that? Hegemons don't exist until the Age of Discovery, which I believe is the third age after the Age of Renaissance. So, it makes sense why we couldn't find that list of hegemons anywhere, because hegemon isn't a thing yet. So, in the meantime, we'll just work on building up our tax base and our trade and things like that. So when we get to that part of the game, we might just start as economic hegemon. Alright, so yes, we're going to play as Venice. There we go. And a rule set. We're going to click achievements, rule set, and play as Venice. Doge coins 2. Alright, so we already read all this yesterday, so we don't need to read through this. We do still need to resolve some of these items, and some of them are very easy to resolve. Setting up our admiral, some of our research, trying to find some friends. Alliance. These people around Verona, who is going to be one of our rivals. And Aquila. You're stronger than Aquila. We do want to get married. Still can take some actions. We can get another alliance. Let's get Mantua. Now, cabinet actions. We want to. We don't have one for crown authority. I think we still do the province control down here. This is fairly low. Put someone in charge of doing that. That's what they're doing. And another cabinet action of, let's see, can Bert to Catholicism. And our homeland. Just because they're pretty close. And yes, I need someone to actually do that. It's a military thing. Pietro the Dragon seems fine. Alright, so pops are missing goods. This seems fine. So these numbers seem really, really low, so I'm not going to actually worry about that too much. We are leaving all automation as the default. We feel like we need to turn any of the automation on because we can't handle that particularly part of the game yet. We can do that, but right now we're just going to leave everything the default. We do have a couple of unprofitable buildings. So we have a glass guild that is unprofitable because the price of sand is too high. So we can lower the price of sand by building more sand buildings. However, we don't produce any sand. We're really small. We don't produce a lot of things. So let's filter to stuff we actually own. It seems useful. And then we'll check what else we could lower. Fruit. Do we have fruit? Let's sort by the name of the good. We do have fruit. Some of this stuff is like really far away, so not necessarily the best. We would actually profit from the salt a lot, even though it's not a good we need. So we make more money off of this. We could spend that money to buy the other stuff probably. That'll be fine. And then need that to go down a little bit. But we're going to automate all this just because these will fluctuate a lot. I don't have to come back in here every single time. But basically, you can raise this up until you're right at 50% from what I've seen. And we can raise our minting up. This is just us printing money. If we go too high, we hear that noise, we cause inflation. We'll lower that a little bit. And don't feel the need for that much diplomatic spending. I'm gonna lower this smidge. And some aren't at war or anything. I do want the Navy up. So we're gonna use the Navy for maritime presence. And this will, of course, recalculate once we unpause and get started and things like that. So they will start to be trending upwards soon enough. Let's see. Maritime presence. Because normally we would want to build roads and things to establish proximity. And a higher proximity would allow us to have higher control, which allow us to make more money from all of our provinces. And since all of our stuff is down like islands, the coast, our roads are the sea, so we need maritime presence to get that proximity. We can get maritime presence from having ports and from having a navy in the sea zone. So I look. Should be map mode, maritime presence, we have a presence, it's 50. It's going down. Why is it going down? because we don't have as many places around as we could. Put that out into the Gulf of Venice, and then build port. No. Port. Where's that at? Having ports. Port is a land location next to the sea, which has the potential to build more ships. Okay, so it's not actually a building, it's just owning the provinces that are coastal. So we have lots of the coastal cities, or coastal locations, where we'll get maritime presence. And then putting the navy in it will also give us maritime presence. So really, we need to build boats. Let's see. Build ships. Build some regulars. Have lots of sailors. When this will use them. Our expected navy size is 15. We already started the game with 8, and we can raise like a merchant marine. Something when we're at war, though. We'll get more boats out, and we'll see how that helps our control. In a couple of these, we could build roads, but we might already have them. Let's look at the roads. That boat. So we don't have a road here. Apparently. No roads can be built from this location. Yeah, because it's an island. That makes sense. Build the road to Ferrara. A fair bit stronger than them. Apparently no one's running their country. Interesting. Get some roads over here as well. Build it to our vassal there. And can't build there. On this island? No, that's someone else. Oh wait, no, that is me. Okay, perfect. Build a road to this guy. That is our other vassal of Ragusa. Oh, that's an island, so that doesn't count. Can't build a road there. And then these are going to be all like islands, so we won't be able to build anything down there. Okay, let us look at the proximity. Yeah, see, like the control, it's really bad. As the proximity goes down. Switch to the market map mode, apparently. Proximity to capital. Yeah. It should tell me all the things. That's from land. This is the sea, the sea, the sea. You don't lose much going into here, proximity-wise. It just starts to go down as we go further away. But, alright, we're gonna unpause. Achievements will pop up even though we already have them. just because they're unique to like each run and stuff. But we'll keep an eye out for when we get a new one. They'll be in the show possible. These are the ones we've never done. So we got 10 last time, and let's see how many more we can get today. Cleared us their rival. Back to my regular map mode. Waiting for things to build. We did have a lot more money in this, and I spent it all on building roads and a navy. But once this monthly tick happens and it recalculates our money, this should hopefully get a lot better and we're making money again. I do want to increase our stability funding. There we go. Alright, so we're making nearly 15. A lot better. Keep those numbers green. Alright, the rise of the Turks is happening. They're very far away. That's not really my problem. A couple of zealots that are trying to rise up. We'll keep an eye on that, but not too concerned. We can always get this agenda back from right here. We'll dismiss that. And this diplomatic action. We do know that we're going to go to war with Veronas very quickly because everybody gets called in to fight them. I will build a spy network on them. Because I know that in EU4, having spy works increases the siege ability on that particular person. I'm not sure if that is carried over. Let's double check the wiki here. Spy network. Doesn't look like it necessarily, but it hurts to have one running on him. That's where we unlocked the welfare state achievement. Apparently, like that first monthly tick, and then it checks the market, economy, markets, Venetia. Venetia just starts with over 20,000 food, and so you just get that achievement immediately when you're playing as Venice. So, figured that one out. Alright, so now that we know that we've got lots of trade coming in, because that's all automated for us. Buying a fair bit of food in Venetia. Why are we buying so much food? Why can't we feed ourselves? Not very many people are working with the fish. Let's see, they make salt, they make fish, they make fish. I think we expand the fish. No, right, we don't have enough money for that. But one day we will get some money and we will expand our fisheries so that we're not buying so much food. And that should save us some money. It does tell us how profitable it is. Oh, these people suddenly died in a choking accident. We're third cousins. Poor guys. Alright, so see now, I'll put these boats out here. My control is growing. Thanks, Navy. that's another reason why we wanted to take these pieces of land from him. The Gelts and Gibelines event. Were this yesterday? It's another reason why we want to integrate this vassal. He's in this sea zone. So, next time we need to spend a diplomat, we will send it to improve relations with that guy. The smallpox has started here in Venetia. Do we already have a hospital? Probably don't have any. Yeah, cannot build any, so we don't have money for that. We spent all our money. That'll be fine. It's just smallpox. See, it already went away. Not too concerning. We'll continue to side with the Pope as opposed to the HRE. I never looked at the Holy... Is there an HRE map mode? No? At least not for us. That's okay. Bosnia has rivaled us. Interesting. They must just want Slano. Or something like that. That would be my guess. Our hostile pirates way down there. Again, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, we have so much low control down there. It's probably not really worth doing anything about it. We do want to increase our control, our the power of our republic, our crown power, but we're not a crown, so. This lowers our crown power. That seems bad. Can I change this? Something else. I don't want the name of the reform. I want to see... Religion is folk religion. We can't do that one. We can't do any of these ones in gray. I'm gonna reduce the noble's power. Yeah, we can't remove that one. Could remove this one. Which is going to be the same list, so it's going to whatever. Let's see here. Each owned coastal location will gain proximity cost through port reduced. Oh, we should probably do that one. That seems like a good fit for us. Yeah, that would increase the Burger's power. You don't want that. Alright, we're going to switch to this. It should increase our relative power. Onto estate privilege. We need to revoke that. And now the Patriazzo are probably trying to rebel. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. But I wanted to get rid of ground power as fast as possible. Lower their tax. Time. I made the change, but our actual power hasn't changed, interestingly enough. We put more of this money into raising our stability. After all the stability changes we made, 100 Years' War has started. This is going up, so I'm not too worried about that right this second. Patriazzo demands structure sumptuary laws. Well, they already are very mad, so we should probably do something about that. Remove trade monopolies. Which one is trade monopolies? Guilds, trade monopolies. Trade monopolies is reducing our trade capacity. Yeah, sure. We can remove that from them. That seems fine. League against Dalscalia. Yes, that's everybody ganging up on Verona mission. So we will join in on that. That seems fine. And we'll keep moving on from there. Chigawa is missing laborers. Well, peasants are being promoted, so that'll fix itself automatically over time. So that's not a big deal. There is our extra diplomat. Let's improve relations with Trieste. It looks like a war has started. He didn't get called into it, I don't think. Enemy, Israel, no. Rivals. Objects. People are fighting. There's sieges in Mantua, so something's happening. Why check the wars list? Yeah, the Veronese War. That war has started. We didn't get called in this time. That's interesting. Very interesting. Left flooding of Venetia. Yep, we've got to mitigate the damage. Well, that just seems to happen every time. We're not building any fort buildings, so we'll do the bottom one there. Are we running out of food? Yes, we do want research. Even if we don't have money for that. We'll take a loan. No big deal. We're not consuming any food, so it's not really a concern to me there. The boats all grouped up. We're taking a loan. I knew that was going to happen. No big deal there. Even if we get them all the way up, they still won't be above 50. Part of it is the stability, which we've got cranked up to the max, so. The stability does impact the estate's equilibrium, or satisfaction. Having that would be too low for too long is really bad. Looks like a lot of our roads finished. So let's check out our control now. This looks like it's starting to get better. So, you know, all of these islands, they're zero, so I'm not even going to worry about those. In fact, we could probably consider... well, his control's not that... I don't think that would do that much more. I was thinking about giving the land away to a vassal, but... probably not worth... yes, we can get a claim. Where he had said claims. Whose army is this? That army belongs to Ferrara. There's multiple armies here. We can't declare our own war because of our stability being so low. You have to be at -50 at least. A crusade has been called on Egypt. Well, I don't want to join that. Do that research to increase our literacy. Which will help increase our research and chaining thing there. Oh, a different bank bought our loan. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna pay that loan off soon enough. Not too worried. Our ally of Mantua is about to be murdered. Which is unfortunate for them. Anything else I could give you, sir? Not really. Just wanted to reduce your power a little bit. You just have so much power. Now we have Empress CB. Let's also improve relations with this vassal. Probably have to get a new ally soon if Mantua is dead. Really, the one with the most power is the Burgers. Oh, got a new admiral. Nice. Could I revoke something from you guys? No. So much stability to remove these. Jeez. It's really intense. There's got to be a better way to get stability. We'll look into that. No, that doesn't say. The wiki is still growing. Still learning. Getting things put in there, so not fully fleshed out with all the details of everything. Yes, we will take stability, even though the Pope will be a little annoyed with us, but we need stability very badly. So the Pope will just have to deal with that. In this particular case, but we could change our cabinet actions. Let's see. It's the Rebel monthly progress. Well, we don't have, technically we don't have rebels, we just have groups that are joining rebels. So that's not the thing that we need. Oh, stabilize the country. That's what we needed. More stability. Should have been doing that from the beginning. Okay, looks like we have died. We have elected a new Doge by lottery. Alright, so we need to get married. We need to get married to maybe that person. No, one of these people. These seem better. Alright, we'll get married there. And we will leave the Navy. Leaving the Navy, I've been told, gives ground power. After all the work we have done, is now lower than when it started. So, great. Probably just because he's not as good a leader as our previous leader. Oh well. This war's still happening. Trying to see stuff about this country. Yeah, have all of their units up right now. It would still beat us quite handily. Oh, where's our income? Alright, we're not buying as much food as we used to. That's good. I'm gonna pay off one of our loans. I would like them to be happier. Even if they get local power for 20 years. They're already really happy, so I'm gonna do that. So that's gonna tick back up. And that'll be fine. What we need is an event for the Patriazzo estate. Below 25, you can't get levies from that estate. That's interesting. Good to know, though. Looks like our spy was discovered, so he's got kicked out there. We can hold a parliamentary debate. No one's gonna vote for that. Do want to centralize, I think. Probably expand the gravel road network. Even though we're not going to build roads, just that we're going to move towards centralization. That's one of these things is going to give me subjects, government. I was hoping to get, yeah, there's clergy estate satisfaction. I want satisfaction from one of the other, but oh well. Gravel road network it is. There are only 1,000 or so of these people. So you would think, like, oh, like, what are they going to do? There's just, like, hardly any of them compared to the 250,000. I'm not sure why our population has dropped that much. It's just the flooding, I guess. Really killed that many people, which is unfortunate. Can't have them go below 50, that would be bad. So we'll agree to this. Lose some prestige. Not the end of the world. We have researched our guilds. This is good. Lower the cost of purchasing food. That'll save us some money. And almost up to 50, where we could declare a war, so that's good. Can we afford to lose 5%? I don't want to go towards aristocracy because we are a republic. I feel like we want more of that. I already got in trouble with the nobles before. Need them having more power than they already do. We will sacrifice that and potentially fail Parliament session. Just adding this stuff. Oh, this is like to force people to vote for your stuff. Doesn't seem worth, especially this one, because it wouldn't get us over 50. And we can't afford to lose any more state satisfaction with the nobles while we wait for them. Oh, we have a reason to fight the Byzantines. They refused our merchants. Interesting. Oh, well, or we just get 10% support from this random event. Thank you, random event. Okay. Request one of these things and then immediately tank our support. Had a baby. A little girl. I assume you're way stronger than us. Yeah, we are weaker than them. That's to be expected. This is our rival. We would need to build a spy network on this guy. Diplomats are just really low. So we could probably stop improving relations with Ragusa. I do want to finish with Trieste just to so we could integrate them. Okay, so now we've got some money coming in. So we sold off. Cortana's been annexed. Oh, this is where they're going to start killing each other. We've lost 5%, but we can afford that. That's fine. We have agreed. Moving towards centralization. That's good. Is that war still going on? No, the war is no longer going on, so they're not really distracted. So even if we could declare war, we shouldn't. Could I build more boats? Yes, I could. Get up to our max fleet size. Establish a little bit more proximity. So we boost our maritime presence here. Oh, these rebels are getting up there. The Civil War will start when they are ready. There, we've got our guy back. Let's build a spy network on this rival. That's the clergy's estate. How happy are the clergy right now? That would drop them below 50. Yeah, that seems bad. There's more prestige. No big deal. Interesting that we have more control here than we do there, even though you'd think you just sail straight there instead of sailing there and then walking there, or sailing double and then walking there. But what do I know? Oh, Upper Bavaria would not join. Interesting. Since Bavaria is not going to join, we are slightly stronger than them. So we could actually win this war. So that's worth doing this time. The previous times, Bavaria was joining, and we didn't have a shot. Now that we can actually win, I think we do this. Bunker cost for attacker. Yeah, we just want to take our claims and declare our war. So let us raise up our levies here and recruit some regulars. And we will get to marching. Should be a really solid war for us. Alright, so let me pause here. We've got the army built up. Oh, well, hello, County of Gorzia. Thank you for liking me. I appreciate that. And we'll get our army moving over to Treviso. Let's get things moving here. We have captured the town, War of Padua. Oh, hello. We are not at war with Padua, are we? These people were not originally in the war that I was told about, I don't think. So this is new. Let us move towards offensive. And then repause. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Alright, his army has popped up. And we'll probably want to fight it before they get moved out anywhere. Unclear who will win. They have higher morale than we do. Why do they have higher morale than we do? Why does that? Oh, we don't have a commander. That's the problem. There's your problem. Need a commander. Now our side should win. We will hang out though until our morale goes up. If our morale drops during the siege, my only guess. And now we are very likely to win. There we go. Okay, just had to wait a little bit. Good deal. We're losing a lot more people than he is. It felt like our numbers were bigger. Maybe I had our people mix matched. We shouldn't have a second navy. Oh, we just need to join up. That's all that is. Okay. Let's see. This stuff should be getting taken automatically. If we're at war with Padua, I will go there. Hadn't planned on taking his stuff, but sure. Maybe he's like a subject or something. I missed that. Yes, you are in this war. It's me. You're being annexed by Verona. Oh yeah, you are definitely a subject then if you're getting annexed. Overlord. Verona. And why is Luca in this? Overlord. Verona, yeah. They're both subjects, apparently. Another reason why he's so much stronger. Alright, we are capturing the fort of Padua. Marriage of the Sea. Yes, that'll give us more stability. Like stability. Help balance things back out. And then we can go fight him again. Oh yeah, now I see his numbers are way worse, that he's losing his units compared to us. I love that we have to pull off the siege every time. He's just going to keep going around us, but it is what it is. Oh. Okay. Well, we're well on our way winning the war, regardless. But I wanted this, and the Venice province, and the Belno province, and the Viceni province, Trento province. So he would accept all of that right now, and more. So we're gonna keep pushing. Get our terra firma established. A son is born. Nice. Less concerned about our family because of I'm gonna pay off that loan. We can afford it. And we'll get a diplomat. I'm less concerned about our family in this run because of this being a republic and it's just electing randomly. Not a big deal. I'm trying to take some stuff back, it looks like. The general has died? Oh no. Let's get a new general. That's more of an admiral. We'll get this guy. Oh, they took back Treviso. Oh, and they're burning down Trieste. Oh no. Gotta get out of there. Alright, we're gonna recapture Treviso. They just walked right around us. They don't like to engage in these battles. They know they're gonna lose. So they should go siege stuff. Sieging the forts just take forever. It's part of the game. Research is done. This is good. Let's construct things faster. We're just gonna let that guy get away. Yeah, he's just gonna get away. That's fine. We're gonna go siege our stuff back. No big deal. We should do something with a diplomat. Istra is starving. Yeah, that's probably because it's occupied. We will go back to improving relations with Ragusa. Are you, like, grouped with us? Is this the thing? I want you to be grouped with me. You do your own thing. Divide and conquer here. Lack of food. We lack food. Oh, that's fine. We're about to leave here and go over here, and there should be more food there. It'll be okay. Maybe I'm being more greedy than I should be. We could just take that stuff we had initially said in that peace deal. And now they won't take it. Hopefully we don't control Treviso, but we can easily retake control of Treviso. Not a problem. Alright, so we took all this stuff back, we're taking that back, we took that back. So we're about back to where we were. He's working on Dua's fort, so that's good. Move it up a little bit. Let's cut this army in half. Send part of it over there. And now you're an admiral, that won't get you anyways. Buy more of their stuff here. Cut them off from sieging whatever it is they're trying to siege. Where did my army go? I want you to chase those people until they're dead. We are blessed with a bountiful harvest. Nice. That gives us more food, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's going to be a battle here. Our side is likely to lose. Why is our side likely to lose this battle? It's the 278 that's likely to lose. I understand. Reinforce our vassal there. See where else we can go. Slowly pushing them out. The dawning of the age of Renaissance. Alright, we do want to be excuse me, rich. To be the economic hegemon. So which of these do we want? We have higher market attraction, more locations will join our market, increase our trade. Trade maritime advantage increases our trade. This lowers proximity cost. And helps our stability. Which our ground power is going up. Okay, so I think we're starting to balance out our original problem. That's good. Yeah, I think we go admin. Yes. That seems fine. Almost 100% of this war. They don't have enough troops to siege the town. I'll help them siege the town. Not to worry. Oh, you can make them tear down their forts. Oh, so it'd be easier the next time. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. That's interesting. That would release their subjects. Oh, that's going to upset a lot of people. Interesting. Well, we will see how bad that is. A lot of people on that list. Obviously, you don't like it. Hmm. Is it worth continuing in the war? As he continues in the war. Well, I might as well see what happens. Worst case is we start over again. That big a deal. Can't assign a leader while you're in combat. That makes sense. Professional armies is here in Paris. Saw that yesterday. Please go take that back. And assign general to this guy for the future. Retake that town. Break this up to speed 5. Yep. Speed 5. Oh, they built more troops. So actually, go kill those troops. I do like that you can just be like, hey, go fight that army, and it'll do it. Up our siege of Verona, unfortunately. We keep chasing these people all around the country. I think at this point the biggest thing again, to the detriment of the country, we are staying in this war to get be in a war for 3 years without having a battle. But they keep showing up and making us have a battle. So that's on them. I guess I'll just keep occupying places so that it can't keep spawning troops. All I can think what to do. And we'll have all of his places. Between these 3 armies, sieging all this stuff. It's definitely not a food problem, so that's nice. Okay, we finished this research. Here's our monthly diplomats. Seems like it's growing really low while we're improving relations and spying and whatnot. The Renaissance has spawned in Milan. Nice. That's actually fairly close. Be able to embrace that at some point. There are demands here. Select all locations because they still control those ports. Hoping Loka will quit coming up here. Banking. Oh, we got banking. Nice. Spawns right here in Venetia. We do want to create a CB on this guy. I don't want to humiliate. I wanted to take his stuff. Which I don't see as an option. Thought I had rivaled him. Oh well. Change towards naval. Yes, we are naval people. Yeah, like we're sitting at 100% war score. We've won. Embrace begging. It does eat up a lot of stability, but sure. We don't embrace baking. It's fine. Never needed stability anyways, right? Okay. Unpress CB on Byzantium. Yeah, we're not gonna fight Byzantium, that's fine. Alright, now I think we can go to speed 5. Markets with low. Venetia is low. It has tons of food. You're fine. Don't worry about that. I don't want to make our population, Catholic population, unhappy, because that's like most of our population, so we will just lose some money there. No big deal. And truce. I can take everything but Laka. That's way over there. I don't even want that. They would accept this. Only 48. It's lots of money. Release Laka. Even though they would be released because Verona wouldn't exist. So that's the treaty deal we're going to do. We're just going to sit in this war for several more years while we collect our achievement for not fighting anything. Could I start integrating Trieste? Yes. We can cancel the improving relations. Like there's more control over that sea tile. So that'll be really good. Renovating the Bucentaur. Oh yeah, he's not stealing our boat this time. Let's go. Let's not lose prestige. Get more quality for our art. That seems good. Cancel improve opinion. Let's fix up our research. Let's raise our loan capacity. Well, we don't have to take loans. Let's improve our diplomatic capacity. I feel like I'm having to change that every time. just started a research. Yeah, it just didn't go away immediately. That's fine. No big deal there. Keep this on speed 5 just to roll through our war and get our achievement. Get embrace professional armies. Don't want to do that because of how low our stability would go. Hold off. Now let's not lose estate satisfaction from the commoners. Just pay them. The end of the world. I don't remember when the last battle was, so hopefully this doesn't take forever. We should get the achievement before 47. Once another battle happens that I'm not aware of. Japan got discovered. It's okay. Let's see. In Speed 5 we are rolling through the days pretty quickly. So open. Annexing Trieste. Oh, okay. Yay. Annexing them counts as conquering a location, apparently. But again, we already have done those achievements. Not a big deal. You can actually see the roads we built. It's all along the way. That's pretty cool. Well, that also owns this land out here. Didn't know that. But not a big deal. Don't think we'll be fighting them anytime soon. Let's do institution growth now. Since we have institutions that are trying to spawn, we're potentially not embracing them because we don't have stability for that. We can call the Grand Consigliere. Of course, we'll do it in Trieste. Our neighbors. We don't care about our neighbors. I don't feel like I have to do this. It's just like an option. I don't want to do that. Still we're improving relations with them, so that's fine. Let's improve relations with this vassal. Guest and prestige, thank you. We are naturally losing prestige because of our nobles not liking us, but that's okay. No big deal. Alright, so we've had at least a year of no battles. Started tracking in 44. This is why we wanted increase capacity. Yeah, we are on speed 5, so things are going faster. We're not going to get a vassal or an alliance. Form a defensive league with Austria. Yes. Because I'm going to take all this land and I expect people to attack me, so maybe they'll defend us. It'll be fine. No, why is there an army? We were so close. Alright, I'm gonna just win the war then. Because I don't want to fight them. And, lost some of the money, but, the demand. Alright. Levies. Disband levies. We have so many more levies we have access to now. Possible rivals. I can't rival. Apparently I can, and I have. So they are no match for us. That's good to know. Why they were so weak? Let's send these guys back to the capital. Yes, I know we won the war. We need to start integrating these provinces. So we're gonna switch you from what you're doing. And integrate province. Venice. And we will also integrate province. No, but you are really bad at military, so you're fired. And instead, we will put this guy in your job. Wasn't sure if there would be a new thingy that doesn't look like. Okay, there is. It's fine. And these buildings seem fairly profitable to me. Ignore that. Places are starving. That place is starving. Look at all the diplomatic. Don't like food accessed. You don't like me. Okay, so those people are just gonna starve, apparently. I don't know why these people are gonna starve, but they could actually get food. We'll once again wait for the monthly tick. Population just exploded from all the people we just liberated. Establish ourselves in the terra firma. The Venetian nobles are creating a civil war. Okay. We were afraid that would happen, but no big deal, hopefully. Raise some of these. Deal with that. Civil War is a special type of war. There's no occupation location, so they'll switch controller immediately once they're sieged. Oh, okay. Just need more levies. closer to where the rebels are. Not a problem. The rising inflation, and so our minting is too high. Fix that. Buying a lot of food. Precious metal distribution policy. We should make more money for minting. Do not export gold and silver. Seems very reasonable. Let's divide and conquer here. Civil War is bad because fighting our own troops or our own people, killing people that live in our country. They didn't have a lot of people rise up. Maybe it's not that bad. And it's worse than not having a civil war, of course. I would rather not have a civil war at all. Or joining a coalition against me. Expected that to happen. These troops rose up. Who's lacking food? Oh, the people that are sieging this over here. Well, it's liberated, so they can come back home now. No big deal. Not seeing any troops, so we're gonna disband some of these, just to have them go back to working in the fields and whatnot. We don't need them all out here, I don't think. Oh, we finished a research. So we should get another one. Make embracing institutions cheaper. I should do that. That makes sense. Ferrara and Florence. What if I got... Yes, more people are joining coalition against me. I know, I understand. Diplomacy. Actions. If no one would join a defensive league. It's just me and Austria. Why would no one join the league? Oh, because I was a likely target of a coalition? Oh, so I would have had to invite people before the coalition was started. It's always possible if they just decline to join. Sure, defense. I will vote for that. Force Austria to join. That saved me. I don't know when or if they're gonna vote or not, but yeah, they have not yet voted. So if they don't vote in a year, I assume that will just pass. And then they'll have to join. Troops, what are you doing? Okay, they're moving. We're going. I'm also going to improve relations with Austria. Just to keep things kosher between us. Hopefully. 130. Okay. Doing my best. We're gonna disband that one. But I told you to come here. Please. Yes, they are going. Slowly but surely. And I'm gonna disband that, so I think these 390 people are all I need. Actually found the enemy's army, interestingly enough. I actually don't think that's enough people for them to matter. Yeah, they cannot even occupy anything, so just keep sieging stuff. These 98 people are irrelevant. Just keep sailing all the different little places, taking them back. So we try to win the Civil War. This is the most annoying thing about the Civil War. It's just I'm gonna sail down here to all these places. These tiny little islands. New market is underway. Oh. Oh. We're attacked by the anti-Venetian coalition. Okay. How bad is this? Republic of Brescia. We cannot negotiate a separate peace in a war. Oh my god, look at all these people. Oh, there's 38 attackers. Okay, so, no, that's naval levies. I don't need that. I need army levies. Be Venice, don't like sailing. Make it make sense. What up, Moop Moop? Well, we might be sailing down the Styx here in a minute when all these people come and kill us. Because it does not look like Austria is going to come and defend us. You know, we invited them to a defensive league. We are fairly naval, to be fair. Where's our government values? Naval. Yeah, we're pretty naval. We just had to secure the terra firma to protect our home island. That's all. Let's group up. loss. Of course you would vote for possible defense. Thanks, Austria. So helpful. Let's see how many little armies come and invade our country. That's not a little army, that's a big army. Let's put someone in charge of our army. Putting someone in charge of our army made us have less chance of succeeding. Oh, well, apparently we're locked in. Oh, well, there's like a billion people there. Oh, we're gonna lose. Okay, so what feels like taking this not a lot of land is apparently a lot and a lot of land, and you can't do that. So we should, at least at the start of the game, just do tiny small wars. Like, we probably should have just taken the province of Treviso. Or I guess the rest of the province of Venice. And gotten like money and stuff from him. Released his subjects to make him weak. And then moved on. Okay. Well, we can always restart. That's not a big deal. And it's about lunchtime anyways, so let me go make some food and leave here. Losing a war in a few provinces is no reason to quit. You can take those back later in your enemy's moment of weakness. EU4 loading tip. Yes, a tip that we never really followed. If it was later in the game, sure, I would feel that way, but I mean, we're still learning the game, and this early we can just reset and take those lessons learned and do better in the next run. And like, when my downtime, when I was playing last night, when I couldn't stream, oh my gosh, let me actually get out of this song. I would like play the first couple of years just to like try to learn like the starting moves of like, oh yeah, you should build some roads, you should do this cabinet action, you should build boats, or you know, whatever, and go through it. And I just would keep restarting, just not even like if I was doing bad, just to like see if I could make more money and things like that. So I don't really have a problem restarting at this point in the game. And I'm hungry anyway, so it's a good excuse for us to restart. Alright, Venice. Achievements. Play as Venice. Doge points 3. And we made some like crippling mistakes, I think, at the beginning of revoking these privileges. It costs so much to revoke. We were in the middle of that civil war with the Venetian nobles, and that was bad. so it's all good. Not the end of the world. Okay, so we'll leave this here, and I'm going to turn that on and turn this off. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna leave the webcam off for a little bit while I eat. Turn this off. And we'll get our initial setup stuff squared away. Get started. And you can run the Navy. To build more Navy. Eight plus 7 is 15. That makes sense. Maybe one lower, because I think it did drop. We will rival Verona and Aquila. Get married. I'll look and see if there's a better person. Silver. Oh yeah, this one. Cabinet action. Stabilize the country. And let's control there. This person. Already improving relations with them. I don't have an ally. Get one. Hero. Seems fine. Good, they did us before, but oh well. Economy. Automate all of that. Lower that so that's flat. Oh, really? I guess we could do that instead and change you to this person. And then since we're making more, we can lower the cost of the court more. That's an idea. Let's see. The rest of this should get evened out after the first tick. I'm not gonna worry about that. I would like to recruit my regulars just so they're ready to go. Okay, this seems fine. We can unpause. Yeah, now we have a negative balance. We won't have a negative balance very long. I guess we'll get your goods in a minute. Yeah, this is fine. Chia rivaled us. I'm not trying to run the game too fast right now. So like I said, I'm still eating, so I'm just keeping an eye on stuff as everything is built and whatnot. It didn't spam roads this time. So we'd have that money a little more available. Not entirely certain the roads did us any good, since the only way to get to the capital is by the sea. That's why we built more boats to start this one. And who wants to lead? Lead the army. No. Positive money. Not concerned there. Ollie's value is really low. Been through this before. Need some time to get things figured out. Let's improve relations with our other subject. And, they joined before. They won't join now. Other defensive leagues we could have. There are alliances we could have. Get anything right now? People get mad when you take land? Yeah, apparently. When you conquer all of Verona and Padua in one war, everyone attacks you. And you die. So, we are starting again. Yeah, things were looking good. Until they weren't. We're gonna keep things a little more chill this time. We only take, like, one province at a time. Oh, our ruler died again. Sure, we will accept this. So now we don't have an admiral. You can be the admiral. Apparently it had been so long since I had last streamed. I had to rebuild Nightbot from scratch for yesterday. So a lot of our commands aren't there anymore. And if there's a command you want, and we don't have it, I can fix it. I assume alliances are out of the question now, but was this run any easier to get friends? We had some alliances. Also rip sound effects. What did we do? We made some alliances with a couple of people, but they didn't really seem to matter when everybody decided to come kill us. And we had also created a defensive league with Austria, But they weren't required to defend us, and then they didn't, and we died, so I don't know. Not very clear. What sound effect is not working? Non-binding defensive pact, yeah. Pretty much. Chat sound effects you used to have. Yeah, I still have them, I thought. Let's see. Alert box. Test.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see. That still works. I just don't remember the commands for those. Yeah. Anyway, we have we have sound effects for when the alerts happen. Looks like we have a follow or a sub or something like that. But I don't remember other sound effects. Oh, our Doge is unmarried. Seem fine. Corrupt advisor. Oh, well, we will just get rid of you. No need to embarrass the entire country. Get someone else. Okay. Finished inhaling food. We can turn the webcam back on now. And see where we can get to with our country. Let me speed up the game a little bit here. Yes, I would like my claims. Claims are good. I don't care if they dislike us. Then we could declare war. We are weaker than them. So this is why we were able to win the war last time. Every time we tried this war, Upper Bavaria agrees to join Verona, and then we lose. But last time, Upper Bavaria declined to join, and I think Padua... Where is Padua? No, Parma. I think Parma was fully annexed by Milan, and so like overall, like Verona had gotten just decimated in the Milan-Veronese war, and we didn't get called into that war because I had tanked our stability by changing out some of our estate privileges and whatnot. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise that we tanked our stability, but we did also have a civil war because of our estate satisfaction being so low for so long. So maybe it wasn't. Either way, we're not going to call that war. Milan wants to call the war. Yeah, that's down on them. I don't want to lose 20 Republican tradition. Although, if we already have a CB... But Milan seems to win the war. Sure. We'll go for it. Even if it's a terrible idea. We'll try it anyways. It gives us a chance to get that one achievement. Show possible. Be in a war and over 90% war score as secondary participant. Yes, we'll be the secondary participant. So assuming we can get to 90 without Milan ending the war, then that could give us an achievement. So all the more reason to go for it. I did get some notes on a lot of our achievements that we were working on. Let's see, unlocked. The welfare state, apparently you just get that as Venice at the first monthly tick, because there's already over 20,000 food in the stockpile, so much for it being hard. Pro tip out there, if you want that, just play Venice for a month. And I know we are trying to be the hegemon. Hegemons don't exist until the age of discovery, and it is way off from that. So no wonder we couldn't find the hegemony panel. And there was a lot of other tips about like getting a great artist. It's like a lot of the achievements they were like, yeah, you should play as Korea. It was interesting. Alright, the war has started. We do outnumber them by a bunch, at least numbers wise, and that other country did not join, so that also helps. Let's raise our levies here. The flooding of Venetia. Yes, yes. This apparently always happens. Venetia just floods every game. I've never had a game so far of all my restarts where that didn't happen. Not lose that. We will get stability. Stability is worth a lot. We're making money. Actually gonna increase our stability gains. I want that to get as high as it can. The army. Put that up together. I'm content to chill on my island. We do want to go towards offensive. We will rally our forces. Build up on morale. I am going to occupy Treviso. I don't know why our ally is taking that battle. They are going to lose, so we will reinforce him so that we win. Turn around the tide of the battle. Take that, Padua. I don't like that every time you close out one of the events that pauses the game, it immediately unpauses the game. Like, I want to decide to unpause. That's just me. Apparently we got attacked again. Some other troops showed up. I don't want to fight this, I don't think. Yeah, we're losing troops. So we're gonna retreat off of that one. This is your fault for taking this battle. We'll wait for Milan to come and save us, as they sometimes think about doing. Refilling our morale. A new outbreak of influenza. Let's build a hospital here in Venice. And those troops are engaging. Good. Our older brother has died. That's not good. Looks like they should both. They're gonna lose that battle, actually. Even though they outnumbered them. That's fine. The troops are leaving. Go siege over there. More people are dying. They should be successful. I know he's coming to us, so I'm gonna go hide down here after that success. Oh man, 2 I would like food access. That is fine. You can have food access. No problem giving you food access. He's going to siege... Oh, he's not even sieging Treviso back, he's just sieging our place. Which is very rude. Following... See, I don't think he should know that I'm over here. He doesn't have a coastline, and... Maybe I'm wrong. I think he should know this. Get on a boat and go sail over there. Evacuate. Florence would like food access. That's fine. Do that. Get you to join that navy. So he doesn't have a navy, so he can't get to me. Now he's just gonna leave. And my fort is just gonna take that back, so he has done nothing to me. Already going much better than last time we fought this, where we just were getting railed and then Milan just decided we won. The greatest strength of Venice, running away. Okay, here, a new defensive league. We're gonna form a defensive league. We're gonna form it with Austria. Okay, and right now, mutual defense is set to possible defense. So it's possible that they would defend us. It's not automatic or assured. We can have a vote. So right now, vote for possible defense. That's what we already have. Members can be called to join. Whereas automatic, they would automatically be called, and assured is they just join. So I'm gonna immediately vote for assured defense. And then I would like to invite other people. Sure, that's one random guy. If they want to come defend me, that's cool. Welcome to our triple defense league. We don't have any more diplomats to invite more people. Apparently the bigger it gets, the less people want to join. Tell that to NATO. And we are waiting for the other two people to vote. Last time I did this, they voted for possible defense, and so it was a tie, so I guess it just stayed at possible. I'm hoping we'll have a tiebreaker with this random third country that we've invited. Yes, Milan, you can have food access, that's fine. Really need this to finish so that we can root back up. I'm just gonna keep chilling over here by myself. Let them take these forts. These forts take forever. I don't want any part of that. It's barely unprofitable, I don't care. Oh, we don't have anyone strengthening the government. We need a person. You. Strengthen the government. The cabinet was empty. Oh, great. Our ruler is greedy, so we're losing prosperity every month. Hate to see that. Supporting the Muda convoys. Yes, we will fund their ventures to get more research, and that immediately finishes our research. And we will research something else. Max literacy to get more research. They seem content to just stand here in Treviso and let us take their 2 forts. That is fine by me. I know it says we're losing the war, but soon we'll be winning the war, and our cabinet member has died. I just appointed you. And you immediately died. Apparently that is a cursed position. You can join the Navy. %, 21%, these sieges should 35%. Should finish very soon. One will vote. Ferrara wants food access. Sure, you can have food access. That is fine. But I'm not about this job in depth. Yep, you would rather die than have that job. Alright, we're going to take less naval damage for 10 years. That's good. And we can start the annexation of Trieste, which we will do, and then we will cancel the diplomat. Having this province will add to our maritime presence. This is the Gulf of Venice. Alright, we took that fort, we took that fort. I think it's time to bring the Navy back with our army. Go ahead and sail back over here. See what we can get to. We'll see just random place. It's way over here. They own for some reason. Okay, good. They are sieging Lucca. Would like to work together to fight the big army, please. I would help you, I promise. I just can't do it by myself. I am small. The Triple Defense League has voted to enact possible defense. So, yeah, they did not change their mind. So I spent 5 prestige and 5 Republican tradition for nothing. Oh well. This should count as an international organization, so that's something. We're in 3 international organizations of the 6 we need to be in for that one achievement. Although apparently you're supposed to play as Korea for that one, because they just start the game in 4. Alright, you're really gonna siege this before you come up here? There's a lot of stuff we could do over here, guys. Go to speed 5, we're just chilling. Navy, join together. Let me boost the cost of port a little bit, just so that's green. Pirates. Yes, let's hunt down the pirates. Can't become pirates. There are lots of pirates out everywhere, but as long as they're not like right here, I don't really care because I don't have control way down that far. Siege has been going on for almost a year. Then hopefully that army will come up here and join the rest of the armies in trying to do stuff. I could offer an alliance to Mantua. Sure. We'll do that. I have too many relations. Oops. Through this, and that goes away. Alright, no more relations. And we're gonna annex that one guy soon anyway, so it'll get better. Okay. I've kind of decided not to bother with parliaments, because like they fail and you lose stability, and even if they pass, then who cares? None of them are like the stuff I really want. I feel like it does feel like this list is smaller than it used to be. Yeah, let's ignore that for now. We've researched guilds. Don't we buy food? We do buy food. Let's cut the cost of purchasing food. Save some money. We have a resolution to vote on. Okay, yeah. I mean, automatic defense is better than possible. I'll look for that. Thank you, random third person we invited for no reason, other than to bait Austria into being forced to defend us. Yes, I will increase our diplomatic spending. There. Guilds in cooperation. Again, guilds cooperating. Which is more trade and production. Good. We like this. Yes, the marriage of the sea with our fancy boat. We like the fancy boat. We get more stability. Looks like our Doge has died again. Apparently it was not a very long marriage. Let's see who our new Doge is going to be. Alright, a ferocious tempest. Oh, we've been saved. Okay, so this is... we've seen this before. Lose prestige. We're losing prestige already, so that seems fine. Our lottery has chosen that guy to be Doge. We've finished annexing that one place. Now we need to marry off the Doge. That person seems pretty good. Better than that other person. So yes, we will do that. Oh, their army finally moved. And they moved straight to our island. Of all places. War goal is show superiority, so we do need to win battles, guys. That is the whole way we win the war. Great, I got to Treviso before I could. I really wanted to get there. Alright, well, I will take this one instead. Alright, well... we trapped back on our island, basically? I don't care about this. I don't want that to show up anymore. Oh, people being weakened. I see it all the time. Oop. Who is occupied? It's occupied by Ferrara. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe he'll take it back. And also, where are you going? Let's see. All countries of Doge Friulian culture. No. Oh, that's also no. Sure, it was Republican tradition. I really needed this army to come to my island. He's burning my capital to the ground. Yeah, they fell at 7%. And I think I saw one of our pieces of art was destroyed. St. Mark's Basilica has been destroyed. Ah. Rip art, yep. Rip art indeed. They're coming to attack us. I am gonna walk all the way over here. Or I'm gonna just get attacked immediately and retreat. I'm annoyed with the AI not, like, working with me. It's very frustrating. Like, we could... He's got 8k, 8.5k, I got 4.5k. Like, we could just destroy this army. But instead, no, we'll just let it burn your capital to the ground. Including your cathedral. And we're gonna get nothing out of this. I already tell. Man, this game sucks. It's way too complex. Needless mechanics. It is definitely a lot more mechanically complex than EU4, that's for sure. Who wants a whole plague mechanic? Well, there were plagues in CK3. Just ravaging your whole country. What is this? Sue for separate peace. What are you offering? No, I'm not gonna give you my land. We can barely put up the speed. Max speed is giga slow. Well, max speed is speed 5, and it's uncapped. That's just how good your computer is. Not enough pops for a random building, and pops need certain resources. Yeah, that would be the Vicky 3 part of the game. Oh, and now you move off of that siege, and they're gonna fight you. And I'm not gonna be there in time to reinforce. And you died. Yeah, Vicky 3 didn't do well for a reason. Point 4 is their most sold and popular game for a reason. Nothing is like EU4 anymore. I really don't like Point 4 that much, to be honest. It's not for me. I agree. EU4 was good. Good. 2,500 hours in it. Why not just update it and like modernize it? Well, we'll see how people respond to the games being released and see the feedback they get and how they respond to it. I mean, still, they rebuilt Stellaris like 3 times, so. Why is this Vicky 3 VS reskin to EU4? Alright, now you've put your entire army together, so maybe I can actually get somewhere and reclaim my capital. It'll take a lot of time, but we can certainly try to reclaim the capital. You spent all your time fighting these subjects and not getting anywhere. I know, that's what messed up. They added that you can automate everything, but guess what? Automating everything isn't fun. Automate, and I got no idea what's happening. That's true. I'm trying to stop some of the automation to learn how to do it, but I mean, we still got like trade. But like, well, some of the things are set to automate by default. We will take the antagonism. That's fine. But I mean, the game's only been out a day. The defensive league has voted to enact possible defense. What? We were voting to make automatic defense. Someone called a vote for automatic defense and then they didn't vote for it? Very strange. I don't know why you would call a vote for something and then vote against it. Just don't call a vote. Pietro the Dragon has died from a burst ulcer. Let's get a new cabinet member. Place him. That guy seems fine. Are losing a little money. I would think I could cut this since I got rid of that subject, but apparently not as much as I'd hoped. Put down some of the stability a little bit as well. For declaring a show superiority war goal, they're really not understanding that the goal is to win. That's just actively not fight any battles. No, I don't. I decline. You want to take the capital. I'm not interested in that. We are starving because we have no food. Oh, he's taking Ferrara's capital. He's attacked us. Lost the battle. Oh, gosh. It feels like we should just turn down this event to join on this war, because, like, at least for now, until maybe they do an AI balance pass or something, because, like, the AI doesn't group up at all. They all split off to go do their own separate things, and so he can just doom stack and, like, beat them all up. And they, like, waste their time on these subjects instead of, like, fighting the main guy or pressing the goal of the war, which is to win battles. And So since the AI is not doing anything, I'm the only person touching the war leader, and so he just comes and wrecks me the whole time. I mean, we can keep trying to play as Venice, but I mean, it's almost like, should we stop being Venice? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to take that fight, and like, we should win. It's just a design problem right now. The AI. What else would we even do? Only solution is play Iceland. True. Iceland is bestland. Let's jump out of here. Exit to main menu. Let's look at the map. What's something that we can get knocked out? So a pure isolationist run to avoid AI, say Japan. Well, it's... we play Japan and we have no AI, then we're just doing nothing by ourselves over in the corner. Playing Vicky, essentially. Yeah, line go up. And if I want to play Vicky, then I just play Vicky, because we have Vicky. Let's see. Achievements. Gain a new work of art. Korea to try to get that works. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to be Korea, so that is easily done as Korea. You don't have to do it as Korea, but sure. Seems like a hot mess over there, though. Yeah. I mean, it can't be any worse than the terribleness that I keep having in this Venice. Let's see what that's about over here. Just don't anger Yuan, yeah, until they're about ready to collapse. Change some titles. Edit stream. Edit stream. Okay. We're all set to go. Alright. Kingdom of Goryeo. Historical context. After the national unification achieved by the Goryeo dynasty, the glorious formation of the eponymous Kingdom of Goryeo brought a golden period of prosperity and unprecedented unity to its people. Even after bending to Borjigin Kublai Ugandi, Goryeo continues to be an important power, both because of its highly educated people and its powerful navy. Yes, another navy. Glad to be here. Now the winds of change are blowing as the corruption of the Buddhist ideals and the revolutionizing ideas of Neo-Confucianism are changing minds all over the country. Will Goryeo transform into the strongest soldier in Wan's army, or will it break free from those shackles and dictate its future? We will see. Possible. We've already seen that. Let's get our child. There's no one to marry. Oh, can't even do that. We can rival Ashikaga. We are slightly weaker than them. And we can rival Tibet, even though they're way over there. And Dali. Okay. Our laws are not codified. Cabinet seats. I like cabinet seats. We're gonna do that one. We're also gonna not export gold and silver. We're gonna make more money from minting. Cabinet seat. And don't export gold. Automate this stuff. Research, organize, religion. Someone be in charge of the army. Someone be in charge of the navy. I guess we have to wait for the law to take effect. Yeah. This will take time. Completion in September. Okay. So the other two spots we can fill. In the meantime, don't have any allies, I would guess. Or we can't get an ally. Apparently. Relations. We have rivals. Exclusive trade rights with Juan. And we are a vassal to Juan. That's why we can't get any allies. Okay. What if we build a spy network on this guy? Why can't I click on that guy? That's the army, that's the navy. This is the International Organization of the Middle Kingdom. And then we've got the Flower Garland School. We are the only member of the Meditation School and the Musak. We can add more government reforms. I would like more ground power. And then we could get proximity cost through port reduced. Let's do that. I built. We can't do it on the yellow ones. I build a spy network in Chicago though. Okay. And we rival Tibet, so we'll embargo them. Okay. Assign people to our cabinet. Let's do stability investment. Point. A lot of good military people left. Let's do an admin thing. Look at our control. Control is centered here. Let's increase control. Or no, we'll do legitimacy. Oh, that's another military one. We're trying to not do all the same one. We'll do this down here. You've got 100, so you can be that guy. And we've got a lot more like actual country, so I can look into building roads more. Roads. We don't have any roads. There's not a single road in the entire country. Okay. Easier to build the road in flat lands, right? Yeah. Start building roads. This. Oh, how far the road is. Okay. There, we spent all our money on roads. Oh, religious actions. Gain karma? Where is karma? Gain legitimacy at the sacrifice of prestige. That I will do. Let's okay, karma. Get discipline. Oh, we want to be balanced. So we don't need any karma. We're like at 0, so this is fine. Oh, I think this stuff is fine. We'll get started. Unpausing the game. Now the first navy. I thought I just appointed someone to be in charge of the navy. Put someone else in charge of the navy. Random country. You also have vassal to Yuan. Ready to CB. Well, it wouldn't let me spy on you. Oh, we have to spy on Yuan. Okay. There. Working on it. Okay, let's see. Culture. Artists. We have 3 artists. This guy's working on a new statue. So once he finishes that statue, he will have a piece of art. 18, 23, 20. Could I not? I wish I could almost like fire the artist so I could go recruit one and get an achievement for getting an artist, but oh. Oh, do need a lot of fruit. Produce. Great. Don't know how to do that. We don't have a fruit orchard, so never mind. They'll just be hungry, I guess. How are we losing all this money? Korean barracks. Could turn this down until we're in a war. We don't need it. I'll help balance our budget a little bit. There are jerkin patriots. They're thinking about rebelling. Middle Kingdom has lost 10 celestial authority as they enacted a decree. Okay. We're the biggest payer to the yuan. Makes sense. 170 nations. All these little tiny guys. At some point, this will all collapse. A new outbreak of typhus. Okay. Can't build a hospital, probably because I don't have any money. Yeah. Well, I spent it all on roads. We'll let the roads get built. Waiting for this law to get implemented. Our second cousin has come of age. Good for her. And we still know when to get married to. Okay. Major event Ashikaga, a band of pirates. The Pirate Republic of the Satsunan Islands have been established. Interesting. Franklin flee to the Satsunan Islands. Oh, the Sangmen are the, like, peasants? Yeah, alright, we lose some Korean peasants. No big deal. Is this an independent country? Yeah, the county of Tamna. What are your relations? Your diplomacy. You're also subject to the UN? Yes, you are. Okay. Can I build more standing army? Out of curiosity, recruit regulars. Could. We'll build one. Just to have it. Copper complaints. The peasants are complaining about the burgers because of the crappy copper. This is not really our problem. They can work all that out themselves. Yeah, the estates will get happy again on their own. No big deal. Okay, let's see. Where is society? Those are all the works of art we already own. You're about 0% done. You've made no progress? These other people started a work. Miniature painting, a statue, and a hymnal are all being crafted at the moment. Got a little bit more money built up. Naval supplies. Research. We can research the guilds for more literacy, as we do. Hostile pirates. Can we send our navy to go fight pirates? Not gathering, distributing. Maybe it's not mothballed. Do I fight the pirates? You know, like we have our maintenance turned off for our navy. And turn it back on, but okay. So, should we build more boats? Build ships. We should. Apparently we can only build it there, though. Build one boat. Yan, Sang, Yang. Okay. So that's over there. Send my navy over there? Will they fight pirates? Pirates of Korea Western Coastline. Area, Korea Western Coastline. Well, there's not like a fight pirates. I don't know what to do about that. Strange. Blockade capacity. Objective? Oh gosh, that's so small. Seek to increase the maritime presence. Hunt navies. Well, none of those are pirates, but sure. What if we patrolled the sea? Alright, you have a mission. There are no enemies. Finally here for however long I can stay. Welcome, Taco. You've missed us give up on the country of Venice and move to Korea. Well, when the ads end, I will be, that is. Sorry about that. Wish we didn't have ads. So your objective is not being helpful or getting rid of pirates. So that's unfortunate. Sure, we can get stability. That seems good. Oh, we got our third cabinet slot. Okay, good. So then we need a Diplo thing. We will take our assimilation. Yeah, make more people Korean there in the north. And someone that's... we don't really have anyone that's good at Diplo apparently, but there go. Hey, we got an achievement. We've done one of all of the three at the same time. Today hasn't been completely worthless. Alright, moving on. New country, like, oh yeah, there's not a country for us to form. Can I build 2 navy? Yes. Build 2 this navy. Getting anywhere with learning how this game works? Every time I feel like I am, then stuff doesn't work out the way I wanted it to, and then I feel like I'm not. You know, you still have 900 hours in the tutorial. That's true. And it takes forever to get to where you kind of know what you're doing in these games. Just so radically different than EU4 in some ways that I like, in some ways that I don't know how I feel about yet. Oh yeah, we decided we're not actually having one of these. Don't care about this, although I could build more roads for cheap. Actually, I will do that. And I'm sure we'll get an event to make this pass, but in the meantime, we should queue up some roads. Where is my proximity? I don't know where I want my roads. Roads. Okay, so we got roads here. We need to get a road up to the north and a road up to the south. We were just getting like a central road network started. Alright. Road builder. We'll build a road up there. And also build a road down there. Alright. There went all of our money. As we're building roads. So we're up to 11 earned achievements of the 50. We should be able to get a couple more today. Being over here, I would hope. Should get that piece of art made, and when one of those artists died, we recruit a new artist. Should get that one as well, which lose support for this thing that we're trying to pass. That's unfortunate. Excuse me there. Let's see. It's the navy we built. It should just join this navy, like stuff like that. I like that. I just take a navy, I click on the other navy, it'll automatically go over there and join it. And I like, oh, that's an enemy army. I want to fight it. Right click on it, chase it down until they fight. Stuff like that is good. Those are good changes. Still nobody that we can get married to. That sucks. There's our 5 support. That fixes the 5 support we lost in the other one. There's only a few days left in this. So probably need to click one of these things. Make sure this passes. Okay. Did you fabricate a CB? No, won't generate enough stuff to make it pass. I don't necessarily care if it passes. I can just fabricate the CB. On this. So we're just going to lose 7 stability for not passing the thing, if I don't care. Then we can declare war. Subjects? We are a subject that's not allowed to start its own wars. Oh, well, so much for that. So we need Great Wand to explode so that we can start fighting people. Are we buying food? No, we're selling food. So I don't care about the cost of purchasing food. Let us prosperity recovery, I guess. What to do, what to do. It feels so open-ended. It's like, you know, before you got your mission trees, you're like, all right, I need to go here, I need to do this. And you get like kind of have a plan, and you can work towards it. Whereas this is just like, well, I have no idea what I'm trying to do. Oh, we can attack this guy. Perfect. Yes, call the armies. I will take an event where we get to declare war when we weren't allowed to declare a war. So, perfect. I have a small standing army. I can get away with not raising my levies, that would be preferable. Maybe... No, you're going to go join, so that's fine. But we can't have them lose any estate satisfaction, so we will grant this privilege. And we probably need to move this navy through there anyways. Yeah, blockade the port. There is a fort. We'll have to take the fort. We'll just stand here. Prevent him from building his army. What is taking this back? There, yeah. Immediately hit his army. He loses the battle. He's fairly outnumbered. Oh, this is an actual battle now. So we have real troops versus his levies that have no leader. Now he suddenly got a leader in the middle of the battle, even though I wasn't allowed to do that earlier today. We should win the battle just fine, yeah. Huge casualties in favor of us. This is... We can't take it all yet because we don't occupy this just quite yet. We're gonna have to keep fighting him. He doesn't siege anything back or anything like that. Wipe out his army. Just chase him down. Finish him off. Just bounce back and forth between these two places. We're not losing anyone. Alright. That's wiped out. Alright, now we sit. Wait for the siege to finish. We now have a claim throne CB on the guy that we're already fighting. Okay. Seems unnecessary for us, but whatever. All of you other people, are you also subjects of Great One? Yeah. As I thought. Oh, one of our people. Oh yeah, this guy's our cabinet doesn't even have a person. Military. Yoke. A new outbreak. Measles. If we have more money, I'm more comfortable. Where is this? Can we go to this location? No? Well, I'll just die of the measles. No hospitals for you. We should have this port. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got port. Move or not. Soup piece. Take your whole country. How upset does that make people? Mostly just him, and he would be dead. So, okay, this we can get by with. Why are we attritioning? Okay. Our missing admiral has appeared. Oh, we already have an admiral, but thank you though. Alright, now they will accept peace. We'll take their money. And that's all fine. Cool. They won the war. Easy war for us. I guess the next person would be... well, let's get this research first. Minting threshold. Sure, let's do that. And then create a CB on this guy. Take your stuff. Let that cook a little bit. Somehow seems easier sitting over here. Maybe that's just me. Acquiring Korean. It's like, grow it? Like, what do you mean acquiring? That's confusing. So that's another problem I have right now is some of the, like, textualization, or localization, rather, doesn't make sense. When I got in this, like, that says it's going to be done in -9 days. That doesn't make any sense. Age of Renaissance. I mean, we're fighting all these people. I'm gonna do military focus. Where's our roads? Built a big road up to the north. Build another road here to that port. One to there. One up there. I mean, the roads seem like they're doing work. Like, I feel like we're spreading the control. More people are fleeing to the Satsunan Islands. Feels like we're making a solid amount of money. We're making income from the tribute system of the Middle Kingdom. Shouldn't we be paying tribute? That doesn't make sense to me. We're the 22 power in the world. Mongol rule. In the gruesome year of 1231, the Mongols started their 39 years long struggle with the Goryeo people. Over the years, the resources and manpower of Goryeo could no longer withstand the invaders. Our beloved kingdom fell, becoming a vassal of the great Yuan dynasty. Ever since, Mongol aristocrats have become a common sight in key positions of rule in our government, dictating the politics and policies in the state, forcing a son-in-law rule over our state. But no empire prevails forever, and so time itself knocks on the Yuan. Its inevitable downfall is at hand. Yet we will never be truly free from the Mongol shackles until we rid ourselves of the puppeteers from within. As long as any Mongol character of the Yongbang is at our court, events will trigger periodically, which limit our government and cause loss of resources. This will take a pro-Yuan stance. And this is a hostile stance. Okay. Yeah, we want to get free. So we're gonna do that. A new Mongol aristocrat arrives. No. Go away. An abundance of sailors. We get 2 sailors. So abundant. Let's see. You're Korean. You're Korean. You're Korean. How do I see, like, a list of people? Diseases. Maritime. Territory. Your values. You're Korean. If I was going to change out... Spanish. Oh, so we do lose a state satisfaction when we do that. Okay, so we can't just spam get rid of everyone. Good to know. We'll banish people slowly but surely. And we will increase our spending on raising stability. So keep doing that. Be careful not to put the Mongolians in charge. Influenza. Fabricating flame, which allegedly we can't use. Not a subject that's allowed to declare war. But last time we got a claim, we were allowed to declare the war. So. Stability investment. I like stability. So let's do that. What is this number up here? Oh, that's our loyalty to to our overlord? Okay. Yes, we are a disloyal subject. I'm aware of that. Can we build more? I know we tried to build fruit earlier. And it's not an option, but now apparently it is an option. There, we're gonna build a couple of fruit things. Fruit orchards. Reduce the goods costs that these people need. They've been dying to get their hands on some fruit lately. Okay, so we've had one easy war. I would also like this island. CD. We are still spying on the Overlord? Okay. So we spent all of our spy network on the Overlord getting this CB. We have to wait for it to refuel. Triumph of the Clergy. Clergy dominance. No. Can't have that. Rejected. Sorry. Okay, that guy died from heart failure. It's unfortunate for him. Let's appoint a new person. You're a Korean, you can get appointed. Not a problem with that. Let's see. Ashikaga discovered our spy network. That's fine. Isn't really trying to do anything with you anyways. This is all open land. We can't colonize it or anything. That would be an exploration there. Zooming out, we can just kind of see the east here. To the edge of India. A new king, okay. The new king's really bad. That sucks. Underage heir. I can't do anything about the heir being a baby. Let's appoint someone new here. Are you Mongolian? You are Mongolian. I'm gonna banish you. Alright, let's appoint someone else. You're also Mongolian. You're Mongolian. You're Mongolian. You're Mongolian. You're Mongolian. All these people are Mongolian. We need 500 people to hire a person. Goodness. More Yangbang in the army. Yep. That seems fine. did gain a bit of people. Look at that land. We have a religious war CB, yes, but we can't use it. We're not allowed to declare war unless we get a random event that would allow us to do so. How is our art? Been a little bit. Variety. Artists. Still at 0. What is taking you so long? You're Korean. You're Korean. You're Korean. Why are you stuck at 0? It's your sculptor. Oh, you're lazy. He's a lazy artist. No wonder it's taking so long. This is a hymnal. How do I make it go faster? Hold on. Oh well, we've got this research. There's nothing to scroll here, so... do cultural tradition, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Don't know how to handle the pirates. There's not any red turban rebellion event yet. Air can have a better education. Let's give him a better education. What does he like? He doesn't have a preference at all. Okay, we're gonna give him an administrative education. Just to get us started. He is gregarious. Oh, that increases his diplomatic ability. Oh, then maybe we should have a diplomatic education. Okay, so the fruit did drop below the lacquerware. It's building the fruit orchards helped. How does one get lacquerware? Okay, lacquerware is a produced good. It is produced in a song. Build a couple of those. A couple of those. And then we will build some goods available with the search. I was able to build it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I built the fruit orchard. Let me see the trade goods. Hello, goods. Let's see. That's the market. Population, economy. Food activity, province food. No, none of that's what I want. Raw materials. Nearest fruit is there. So I guess the fruit orchard is just building fruit in places that don't make fruit, like substitute fruit or something, I guess. Let's go to speed 5. Oh, we'll slowly get rid of Mongolians. We have Sangaman insurgents. And Yangban insurgents. Yangban insurgents. That's slowly ticking up their satisfaction. That I'm not as concerned about, even though it's ticking up faster. Okay, our crown prince is gonna get tutored. Who is Inge Monkabat? I can't search for people. I can only search for provinces. I'm gonna have people in the game, I should be able to search for them. That guy's Mongolian. I would like to banish that guy. Because he's Mongolian. You know, that costs us lots of money that we don't have. Okay, slowly getting rid of them, one at a time. Got 7 more Mongolians to get rid of. Yes, we took out a loan. I'm aware of that. Okay, our legitimacy is max. That's cool. Alright, we finished our research. What do we want now? Race institution cost, I guess. I know the institutions are coming at some point. We can take that. Yeah, we have an unpressed claim, I'm aware. Can't do anything about that. And... Alright, it is 1 o'clock. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's get back to our nation building over here. Let's be five. Sanguine insurgents. Oops. That is a rebel crackdown. Has progress. Sanguine insurgents. Slow them down. All of you people are Mongolian. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get them anytime soon. I can't afford it. It costs money. Doesn't even matter. So the only insurgents is the Yangbang, and they'll go away soon enough. Diplomatic action. Can't. Tibet. Can we rival Tibet? Can you rename people in this game? That is a good question. This is the king. I could not seem to rename him. I know I had the option to rename the children when they were born, but that doesn't seem like I can after they're born. Then like the random court people, I don't think I can rename them either. So no, I don't think I can. I can rename a location, but I don't think I can rename a people. Our king is incompetent in handling diplomacy. That sucks. Request military access. I don't think we need military access. Don't need to propose our ruler to anyone. No one will buy our stuff. I don't want to take on the debt of anyone. I don't have a lot of money. White settlers. Get white people to come live here. I think I want to do that. I don't think I'm going to do anything. Just let us be at the cap. Yes. I can do something with Great Yuan. Create a new independence movement. It seems way too early to do that. They're the #1 great power in the world. We are weaker than them. Yes. Quite clearly. Create a new unit? No, to recruit to the army. More equipment. I don't know where to build said equipment because we cannot afford it. Can't afford anything. We can intervene in a rival's war. We are rival to Ashikaga. Sure. Like he's gonna come over here. We have joined the war on behalf of Chuzan. Oh, down here. He's trying to come and take over Ryukyu. Looks like it's a balanced war. That's the worst score. It's got 22,000. If we called up the entire army, we'd have 18. Good to know. Can you guys move faster? Feels like it's taking forever. Are you lose morale just for marching? Apparently. Like, you're not giving them any breaks. I would like to build more boats. How many boats does the enemy have? That's the question. Naval strength? 0. Okay. That's encouraging. You can just siege their little islands. I don't have to worry about him, like, ambushing me or anything. Just sail all around the islands. There's a serious lack of food. Yeah, I bet there is. I am winning us the war. We have to get to 10 to be able to take anything anyways, but... he's got several thousand there on the mainland. I would like to avoid... Let's go home. There is no food. Well, I was told you had no boats. I was lied to. Okay, so now you have 12 boats, suddenly. Maybe. No, I don't have money to build a ship. I will raise some levies. There. I do think we can have more boats than he, but if you can rename people in this game, then King Poopy McPoopface will be really quite haunted. Very true, Taco. I think you got all the people there, guy, but go back over here. Alright, this navy, I need you to join them. Unite the forces. And then when they come to get picked up, we can oh, the Black Death is here. That's not good. Oh, keep an eye out for that. And requirements, no location has disease. Okay. Well, I don't have money for hospitals, so. Yeah, if his navy would come pick up these troops, we can sink his navy, then all his people will die in the ocean. I don't want war exhaustion, so we will hold off on that. Demands of the Mongol. No. Don't want to lose legitimacy. So, look at that. Fearsome Wagyu has a lance a raid on our province of Jinju. I'm standing right next to it. I do not see any of this, but if you say so. There's this navy that he's trying to land. I don't know if he already landed. No, he did chase him off. We're going to keep chasing those boats. I guess they got away, so we don't know where they went. Let's... Military... Let's put... Hunt... The... and our eastern coastline. We're hunting for... Oh wait, well we found some. And they found us. One or the other. Alright, good. We're sinking his boats. Did force him to land at port. Finish our research. What do we want to do here? I still don't think we are buying food. No, we are, but we've started to buy some food. So, sure, we can do that. Still trying to sneak out of here with his 4,000 troops. Can't let that happen. Think every single one of them. Only two. Well, we killed a lot of his people. We sunk a lot of his boats. You know he's over here somewhere. Don't act like you don't know where he is. Could probably re-land now. Yo, I hope you're having a good day today. Hey, thanks, Amanda. It's a pretty good day. How about yourself? Trying to win this war against Japan as Goryeo. What's our war score? Our war score is at 6. Our war score is at 0. You know, those battles we've won don't count towards us, they count towards the primary participant. This does have the potential of being a good war to get that Cold War achievement. Boats. Like, seriously? Like, go pick up the people and take them to the place. Yeah, see, here you can change the name when the child is born. And not changing the name up. There was still a bunch of people here, so never mind. I would like to retreat. Okay, slowly repairing our boats. Can we rebalance this? Yeah, let's not have a crappy... What's your streaming schedule? Don't really have a schedule right now. We've just restarted streaming since this game came out yesterday. Don't have a set schedule at the moment. We took a loan. Can we back off? Okay, let's back off on our stability a little bit. Save some money there. Oh, I totally missed where the boats came from and that they landed an army here, so that's not good. Armies, let's raise levies. Sort by the strongest. Just that one's fine. Don't need to raise everyone. Yeah, we've been looking forward to this game for a really long time. We got 2,500 hours in EU4. Now that EU5 is here, we are hoping to get some good playtime in on it. I took off all week from work to be able to play. Let's see, we have the best strength militarily, so decimate these troops before they can really do anything to us. They have nowhere to retreat to. Chase them down. To easily invade. Get out to their boats. Don't let him land more people on my shores. Chase them off. Alright, you really need to do a better job of your main game, which you play on stream. Yeah, like I said, EU4, Yoke Universalis 4. It's the main game we used to play back in the day. Now that EU5 is here, mainly playing that since I've been back. Let's see, hunt navies. We'll just do our coastline. No, not even that one. We don't need to go that far north. Yeah, I love EU4. It looks like we finally decimated the... No, never mind. There's still army here. They're so amazing. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate it, Amanda. You know, we figured, you know, it's gonna be playing video games, might as well stream it. Everyone else come out and enjoy if they want to. Check out games that they might not gonna have time to play or something like that. How many times must we fight you? Stack wipe you. Getting ridiculous. Held them to the last man. Wipe them out of Korea. Why haven't you upgraded your channel? It means player, no decoration like a logo, banner, overlay, some VTuber. Is there a reason? No reason. Just focus on the stream, not on the side banners and stuff. Alright, I think their army is finally dead. So, that is good. Just keep an eye out for any navy they might have. The North reconquered. Finally, after too many decades of humiliation, the northern province of Waju is back under the banner of Goryeo. The despicable invaders of Sing Song have been dealt with. It is time for celebration and merriment. A spectacular parade of our powerful army has been organized in our capital city to commemorate the occasion and allow the people of our country to see and meet their heroes. Magnificent. Look at all those cores. What do I need to do to get mod? I just want all the power. I don't know. There's been people that have been around for a long time that are mods. Get a little seniority on you. Money for that. No money for that either. It's the same amount of money. Don't need legitimacy. We're our max legitimacy. What is the loyalty? There, can't afford them to go down either. Alright, I take a loan then. Loans at 10% interest, what a deal. Alright, finished our research of peasant connections. Let's do construction speed, I guess. Can't hurt. Boat battle. Okay, good. The hunting is working. We have Discord or Insta? We do have a Discord, yes. Is this noble? Civil War? Why am I in it? Go to capital. That is a problem for way over there. I don't care. We are currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick simultaneously. Yeah, we cannot press those claims. Let's keep an eye out for any further incursions by Ashikaga. But feeling pretty safe. He's not going down there to kill Ryukyu. And we pushed him out from attacking us. I'm probably gonna disband these levies. Disband it. Disband the levies from unit. That's right. Disband the levies. We can raise the levies back up if we need them. We can go back to work. And we'll crank up the speed a little bit here. All these little nations added up. And they've called up all their levies. No real reason. It's not necessarily to go fight these nobles. The Sangmen are moving out of the hinterlands. That's fine. We need to move towards centralization. for the follow. Appreciate that. We hear 09. Hey mate, what's going on? Just trying to win this war against Japan. Guild before country. Okay. This guy is gonna die. Well, he's in our cabinet. I don't want him to die. Lose some stability. That's fine. How's it going? Al, it's going alright. Just have the week off. Playing this game on release. Did some streaming yesterday. And we are back here today, here in Korea. We had a tough time playing Venice.
yeah.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Amanda. Thank you very much. As you can tell, I have better sound effects going on for Twitch than I do for Kick, but we can always improve those. What's the last battle we had? Does it show me like the history of battles? You send me the request on Discord. Not right now. Maybe later. Battles? Battles? Can I see the battles? When was this battle? You did not tell me? Oh well. I was hoping to have, like, dates on the battles so I would know. That's fine. Oh, the thing we haven't checked on in a long time is our artists. They're all still about 0% done with their art that they're supposed to be making. Thanks, you lazy artist. You're a prominent artist. You are a careless artist. What is your favorite game? Right now, I've been playing a lot of EU4, Europa Universalis 4, the prequel to this game, EU5. So that's been my favorite game lately. Now that we're playing the new one, the new sequel here, we're gonna see if it can compete for the top spot in my favorites. Fur. Do we have anywhere we can get fur with the money we don't have? An RGO. We do have a spot for fur. Okay. If I had money, I could try and get more fur from there. Such a debt problem. Can you turn down this at all? Yes, I can. Okay, good. At least she's trying to keep this green. We can stop at the spy network. Still like to, well, this should get cleaned up. We don't have that spy network anymore. There we go. We'll try to get rid of Mongolians to get rid of that son-in-law rule. Not sure if that's going to happen anytime soon. All the stability it costs to banish Mongolians. Search Master Masons, okay. What do we want to search now? How long have you been streaming on Kick? Not long at all, really. Almost all of our streaming back in the day was on Twitch. So we were a Twitch affiliate. And back then, Twitch had exclusivity rights. So you could only stream there. So we used to stream on YouTube and Twitch until we got Twitch affiliate, and then we were streaming exclusively on Twitch. And then Twitch got rid of exclusivity, and so now we stream on all three at the same time. That's why you can see in the chat pop-ups on the screen, you know, the Twitch or YouTube or Kick symbol, so you know, like, oh, that viewer, that chatter is from that platform or whatever. Oh, I didn't actually pick one of these. Let's do institution growth. I'm sure an institution is around here somewhere. Well, they're all in Europe, but they might come here one day. Hey, another follow. Thanks. That sounds like spam. To ban that guy. But we got a follow, so thanks. I don't really tolerate people spamming. This person dies. Nope, that's our cabinet person. I really need him. Stop trying to kill my cabinet people. I already don't have one cabinet member situated because they're Mongolian. Oh wait, this guy's Korean. We can have him. You can be in the cabinet. Finally. Do we still have this as a problem? Can you do something else? By the way, why are you not having a gaming version of yourself? Some eye-catching background? There's some other VTuber stuff I don't care about. I am me. Not a VTuber. Stabilize the country. I'm not sure why everyone cares about VTubing. That's not my thing. Why are we losing so much money? What is happening? I'm gonna lower this. Oh. Oops, speed 5. Surely, eventually, we will get this Cold War achievement. 1, the battle. Young. That was a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Line go down. Yeah, line go down. I mean, they would not even accept like a white piece. Is that correct? We just... I would have to offer them. Humiliating me and pay war reparations? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, you aren't beating me. And you're not beating the guy I'm here to help. So... Where can I get across? No. Let's not get greedy. Not lose sight of the goal of not having any battles for 3 years. Yeah. Out an ongoing conflict. Just keep chilling, doing nothing against Japan. Defender getting a nice ticking bonus. He is not occupying the county of Chuzan. The 18th best power in the world. Ooh, a noble birth. What is this? Yang Ban state. Be more loyal? Or more satisfied? Yeah, that's fine. Don't have a problem with that at all. No, I don't want to see your work. Sorry. I don't need any work done. Thank you though. Let's see. Let's do privilege cost. No, we don't. We'll do RGO size. I didn't track the last time we had a battle, so I don't know when it will be 3 years. I just hope that it will be soon. Who owns this rock? Can I invade? It's impassable. Okay, good to know. We have had no deaths to the Black Plague. Ooh, 5 sailors. What an abundance. There are 39 million people that have died from the Black Plague, but we have had 0. That sounds like a distinctly not our problem. Let's spend all of our money procuring remedies for this disease we don't have. Yeah, I'll repay that loan. That's fine. I'll repay that loan. What? Where do these people come from? You're ruining everything. Get out of here. Alright, June of 49, so 3 years would be June of 52 if we don't have another battle. Which we very well could. Alright, fund navies. I couldn't get away. And navies in the Korea EC. But not those 2 locations. Go! Hunt them! They're right there. I'll do it myself. Okay. They said they didn't die, but they have disappeared, so I think they're dead. And they've screwed up my timeline for getting peace. Yes. States are upset because it's been so long since a parliament was called. Okay, fine. I will call a parliament. We'll fund the farming estates. That boat in the graphic looks like a fishing boat compared to the EU4 graphics. Obviously in later years, but still. Yeah. I mean, I can always turn my graphics up, but if you're just talking about this, like, picture, then yeah. I just took the default graphics, like, when I first loaded in. What? Our government has been redefined. We have removed the 3 departments. Why did this happen? Okay. Peace has been obtained. So that's cool. Expand all the levies. So yet another failure of trying to get the Cold War achievement. That's okay. We have lots of money. We have lots of loans. Pay some of them off. Why did our government change? That wasn't explained to me. It's very unclear. Oh well, I guess. Back to being mad at my artists for doing nothing. They're 0% work done. Artistic skill 3, 4, 4. This is our best artist. He's a prominent artist. He's still not actually doing his job, but he's the best. Still have had no one die from the Black Death. This parliament's gonna pass. Great Yuan's not exploding. Need to pay off the rest of my loans before I build. Pay all possible loans. Start building more buildings, like roads and stuff. What's our control? Oh, we have 2 places that have 100 control? Look at that. The capital always have 100 control, but this place is not the capital. So that's very cool. There's an achievement to get 20 provinces with 100 control. I don't think that's happening anytime soon, but we're on our way too. I don't think there's lots of heathens. Not really improving relations. Not using any of my capacity. Sure. Just because that gave us more options. We'll go with that one. We have formed a union with Goryeo and Shenyang. Okay. Why? Why did we form the union? How? Okay, cool. So now we're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in 5 international organizations. So if we could join one more, that would be an achievement. And we've only gotten 1 achievement today. Not as good as the 10 from yesterday, but you're always going to get more the first day because of all the super really easy ones you get by not really knowing what you're doing. So that's okay. You don't have to get 10 every day. If we did, we'd be done with the game in 5 days, and that would be impressive, but also probably boring. How could we get into another international organization? That is the question. Let me look around. Oh, more people fleeing to the Satsunan Islands. Demands of the Mongol aristocrats. I've told you. I don't want to lose more stability. I can pay just $6. That's not the end of the world. Can we get in request exclusive trading rights with that guy way over there? I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of trading with them, so that's okay. The Kingdom of Shenyang is the same as us. Union policies. Change that. I can't change any of this. Can't change any of this. Okay, that is fine. So, because we have the same ruler, how do I determine that's the consort? That's our heir. Okay, so he's the heir to both, so it's not like we're gonna lose one or anything, so that's probably good. Let's see. Are they in our market? No, they're in a separate market. Because of course they are. Why would they be in our market? Can't declare war on that guy. The only person we can declare war on is Great Yuan. Because they are our overlord. We are weaker than them, so we would lose. So we're gonna not do that. I don't want to leave a sect. Well, maybe some random thing will just happen to us, like the last one, and we'll just get it. Oh, money. Like that. Random stuff just happens, and you get money. And then you pay off your loan, and you don't have any loans. Crown power is so low. Cannot remove the son-in-law rule due to one or more blockers, and that's because of all the Mongolians that are still in our country. People? No, that's the groups of people. That's not the characters. Can I filter by... No. I can filter by saint. There's no saints. Who would have thought? You are Mongolian. Can I banish you? It would upset these people. That's okay. You're barely below 50. And we're barely below 0. One less Mongolian. Only getting rid of them one at a time. Okay, so that's proximity. This is control. Why can't this one be more control? Farmer sacrifice. We don't need karma. Could actually lose some karma. And, oh, that's a lot of unrest. That'd be bad. We can lose some prestige. We built road all the way to the north. We built road all the way down here. Across. Probably should build one to like that. You know? For a rural settlement. Road. Can't do that. Build a road to there. Or to there. Never mind. Ignore it for now. $52 million people have died worldwide. Black Death. We've had 0. Shoes out. I don't know if that was always there. That's a breakaway rebel. I don't recognize it. I would like to join Taoism. I would like to join this organization. What? There are no countries that fulfill the criteria, but what are the criteria? Tell me that. Yeah, we cannot become a daimyo through the shogun. That makes perfect sense. You're not Shinto. All of that makes perfect sense. Ulan Confederation. So there's lots of international organizations, but none that I can just be like, sign me up. This merchant is bankrupt because he lost $8. We'll save him. Poor guy. Let's see. There's the Red Turban Rebellions. Okay. The Chinese are revolting against their Mongolian overlords. In 1328, the state of Yuan saw a grand factional conflict between supporters of the Mongolian lords and a group of Chinese-based Confucianism followers, which ended in victory for Borjin, Togon, Timur, Huangdi. However, this was just the seed that laid the foundation for a storm to come. Lack of security and faith in the emperor, as well as harsh taxation, loss of stability in the state, and natural disasters have left the Yuan subjects outraged by the emperor. An Eastern Buddhist monk, Peng Ying Wai, has gathered those who oppose the dynasty's way of treating the Chinese. Thus, the Red Turban Rebellion start. What might happen to the mandate? We gain 20 liberty desire. Hey. Open all diplomatic stuff. Start an independence movement. Sure. This might be a terrible idea. But the rebellion has happened. We have joined. Oh, there. Hey, boom. We belong to 6 international organizations. Apparently, we should have did that a long time ago. That's an achievement. Look at us go. Achievements. Show unlocked. Apparently that was a hard. When you start with 4 and you luck into this Random Union and then you join the independence movement, it's not that hard. Who can we invite? We can invite the kingdom, this other kingdom that is also us. And that is it so far. Now there are 2 members, and they're both me. Movement is stronger. Really? While at war with a nation, we can move our troops into its territory. Yeah, that is part of being at war. By occupying its provinces and demanding them in return for a peace, we conquer enemy provinces. Okay. Unless we have a CB, our stability will suffer greatly from declaration of war. I don't understand this series of sentences and how that has to do with what Rally the Movement does. But okay. Whatever you say. We've got the movement going. We'll keep an eye on Great One and see if they get ready to collapse or anything. We just claimed the mandate of heaven. Oh. They declared war on us. The Jurchen Rebellion. While the Red Turban rebels lead their fight against us in the Chinese core territories, the Jurchen people of Fuxin see an opportunity to break out of our grasp. Count Yuan Yi Fuxin gathered those who swear loyalty towards him and declared the state of Guangning in open rebellion against the Mongol rule. Okay. Oh, this is us on one side against Guangning, who just revolted. I don't want to be in this. It hasn't been a year yet, so I can't abandon him. Our independence movement has been disbanded because we're fighting in a war together with Yuan. Well, darn. So much for independence. Oh. That's a lot of people. Oh, more people are breaking away from the Great One. Now we're in multiple wars. We are going to build a spy network. Well, diplomats exposed. Well, that sucks. Now we have negative diplomat growth. You hate to see it. Well, I'm certainly not going to go engage in a fight. I want people to break away from Great One. I'm going to just speed through this a little bit. Maybe this will get us our Cold War, because we're not going to engage in any of these fights. There have to be no fights at all, or no fights that we are in. Without any ongoing conflicts. Okay, that sounds like we can't have any. But we'll see. He's not moving, and neither are we. Oh, there's another one. Let's get the big map. Might be better. Let's see. We already have all this stuff, right? Yeah. Age of Traditions, it's over. Alright, so I can't choose to do any of... Oh, okay, that's... No, cancel this. I don't want to do that. It's all subjects. We could produce max literacy for the clergy. Yeah, we'll go down to that. Where's this third war? Who are you? That's down there. Okay. Another war. When can we declare our own war? I don't want to be in these. I also wanted independence. I'm content to just sit over here by myself. Juan is declared war. Okay. It scares me because I'm thinking I'm getting declared war on by Juan, but it's just more people breaking free. I'll break you on. It's quite terrifying. We have until 56 to press our independence. I can't do it because I'm keep getting called into wars against people with them. Been declared a rival. That hasn't even been 12 months, so... See how many more wars break free here in the east. Troops that this guy has. Where is all of Yuan's troops? You have some, right? Non-enforcement of ordinances. Can't lose the state satisfaction, so we'll have to lose the legitimacy. Headed out, probably won't be back today, but will if I can. Good luck. Thanks, Taco, for stopping by. Another war, Chen. How do we get to be free? Do I have to just sit here and wait for all of them to be over? Kingdom of Chen. Oh, like those two people like merged together. And then, yeah, one of those wars collapsed into each other. Chen is right with us. Oh, they are completely occupied. Or, no. They are... I don't have a key, so I can't tell. Someone else... Wu is declared independence. Wu for them. And some more money. Yes, you please call the Mongolians back from Goryeo. We'd be quite happy for you to do that. Quit rivaling me. I'm just chilling. Focus on your own problems over here in China. There was a piece. Okay. It's one piece. Don't even see that being one of the wars, but... Black Death spreads. Oh, did we finally get the Black Death? Yes. It is now affecting us. We shall procure some remedies now. Here, this is the problem. Present scapegoats. This is the problem. This is why we got build a hospital there. Fight the Black Plague. As best you can. That's killed 22 people. We are no longer immune to the Black Plague. Oh, another war. 158 defenders against 1. That's a noble civil war, so that's not like a real war. We're a secondary participant in this. This is at 90. We should get credit for that achievement. Yeah, my brothers in arms. We should be getting that. Does that not count? For the secondary participant? Apparently not. But how about another war? The Fang Rebellion. What have you not occupied? Oh, just the one place that you're currently working on occupying. Understood. Let's expect to win. Let's just be in a war with over 90%. Maybe it's because it's like not 91. Maybe it doesn't like decimals or something. Although, from what I can tell, this game loves its decimals. Our ruler's mom died from food poisoning. Oh. Was she poisoned? Or Manchuria has broken away? Oh. Okay, so like all of those lands? Free? I mean, I can fight. No, you're an overlord. I can fight you. But I don't have a spy network. Got it. They got peace with this one guy. We didn't get that achievement, unfortunately, but whatever. Fang rivals us. This seems rough to be playing as Great One. Okay, finished our research. We automatically started the next one because we did pick out several. We should get more legitimacy. Yeah, let's get more legitimacy. Every single one of these people that breaks free from him declares rivalry on me. Like, what the heck, guys? They've lost control over Tibet. Oh yeah, they're losing stuff left and right. keep watching this rebellion. Things are going great for... Oh, could I just click this? Oh, we can just leave all of the things? Oh my gosh. I wish I had known that before. I declare independence. Okay. Let's start taking some stuff. Ah, we've switched to our nice blue. We're no longer a part of Middle Kingdom. That is fine. I didn't want to be part of the kingdom anyways. Ghost ship watches ashore. No, let's not go looking at the ghost ship. Burn the ship. You guys really got the plague. Lovely. Well, now you're marching through my country and you're spreading it everywhere. Lovely. Pulling out to the end there. Now we've had 500,000 people die in our country. Talk about line go down. Line go down. Black Plague. It's more rebellions. What is the war goal? What do I have to take? It's not the independence of Yuan. Yuan's already independent. It's the independence of me. Just occupy people's stuff. Plague, tax, strain. Big down, yeah. For real. Yeah, let's gain control. Yeah, gain control. I need levies. I need you to retreat. You're vastly outnumbered. Okay, what? We are granted independence. That is the main thing we're trying to get. It takes 60 war score to get. Currently have no idea how to get war score. Ticking against us for reasons I do understand. Yes, I know. The plague is in this region. We're taking attrition. Situation's becoming dire. You don't say. Looks pretty dire for you there, bud. How much of this can we take? Curious. Ooh, another army. Chase it off onto the hills, wherever it came from. Prisoner of war. What does this number mean? Is that how many troops I have to compare to them? Okay. We're gonna assume that's what that means. Sort by naval strength. No, sort by land strength. Yes, I always put my naval strength sorting thingy on top of the army. I mean, maybe if you add up all those numbers, you get 20,000. It's not like one dude has 20,000. Impossible to move any army into mountains during normal winter or severe winter. Ah. Oh. That's what's going on. Is that why these people are stuck? They're trying to retreat. They can't retreat. No, you're not my emperor anymore. Why am I still giving you money? That's dumb. Claims on Ganji. Yes, I like getting claims. Whoever that is. Oh, this minor tribe. Okay, we have claims on that minor tribe now. We're busy getting our independence at the moment, but I'll keep that in mind. Waiting for it to not be winter. Plague of wage fixing. No, I need stability. Oh, but then they're gonna all, you know. Show them their place. You go there. Still can't go here? Apparently not. Still can't go there. The general has retired. But neither of the generals we have. I missed the war score being at the bottom right. Yeah, it's like way up here. Very confusing. Hard to tell who my enemies are. Occupied that one. Occupied that one. Oh, we are under attack. They're gonna go retreat. Retreat. Okay. We're getting attacked. Easily won. I don't think a single person died. No, you stay right here. This one to go to Fuju. Call a parliament. I don't want to do that right this second. So we're busy. Finish occupying all this stuff up the coast. And then we'll come deal with these people sieging things back. Oh, slowly taking all that stuff back. No. Don't do that, no. Get there faster. Oh, lost that battle. Didn't know they were gonna have all those troops right there. you should retreat all the way, please. I need to group back up. Alright, he is slowly but surely. We always have more levies we could raise if we really needed to. Just trying to not. We don't need to. No, when they took it, it started taking all this stuff back, but when we take it, it doesn't automatically take this stuff. Not sure what's the deal there. We retreated very far. And we're still losing war, because we don't have the war goal, which is unclear to me what it is that I need. I assume I just go to the capital. I have no idea, really. Oh, great. More stuff being automatically taken away from us. Alright, just take it back. Kick all these people out. Oh. That's that army that bothered us before. No, how to lose any more land? Yeah, you probably shouldn't lose any more land. Sounds like a problem for you. I have 2 armies. Go. Fine, I'll move the boats myself. I don't understand why it can't go here. Or it'll teleport way over there. Alright, they're grouped up. Please go take these dudes' land. We've lost almost 1 million people to the Black Death. We went from losing 0 to 1 million. Which is like a third of our country. Which is roughly historically accurate. We lost another battle. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it more. I'm gonna step away for 5 minutes and you lose 1 million people? Yep. We lost 1 million people to the Black Death. The Japanese couldn't defeat us, but rats could. Over here. This guy out. Okay, lots of casualties for him. He's trying once again to move up here. He doesn't have enough troops to siege that, so that's fine. Shuntian. That's the war goal. The war goal is his capital? Why is the war goal his capital? When any other time you declare independence, the war goal is your capital, and you're defending your independence. Like, what? When the Americans declared independence, we didn't go burn London to the ground. We just had to wait for them to give up. Alright, so you tell me I'm wasting all my time over here. Is this sue for separate peace? Sure. You can have separate peace. I guess. And now I could sue each of these people individually for a separate piece. Or I would have done that. Sue for separate piece. You're a subject, so you can't sue for separate piece. Never mind. Alright, I need these people to regain their morale before we start marching in. Face who knows what. UA. No, I'm not giving you a bunch of land. I decline. Union Foundation. Sure, this guy, you can have separate peace. That's fine. You can go away. Resolution. Establish seniority. We would become the senior partner. So, yeah, sure. I'll open that. The boats come over here. Distribute food. What's this? Navies with attrition. No, clear flag. Ignore them. And you should also gather food for nearby. What took this back? What is taking stuff back? This is taking stuff back. Okay, so we're gonna siege that. Food consumption is decreased by the general's diplomatic ability. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so now we have tons of food. Trying to get to the next spot here. Let's take all those places. I assume we have to go to the capital. The end of the Black Death. The Black Death is over. Did anyone survive? The Reaper claimed 835,000 of our pops. Well, at least it's over, I guess. What is your deal? Decline. Alright, start the siege. Other things over here. They are fine. Good to know. Blockade standard slipping. Our blockade isn't as efficient. That's fine. We don't blockade that often. The army is starting to take attrition because they have a lack of food. We're just gonna starve to death. You want a white piece? That is fine. We can get more literacy for the burgers. What is getting you food? I'm gonna retreat off of there. So if we siege that, and then we go here. Siege this, but they're sieging that back. Get food. Okay, so that's taking everything. This one's very good. And then we'll be right next to our place. Control. We should have food. We're still starving. Alright, we have an active seniority. This country, we bear a leader. I would like to request food access. Is that useful? Maybe? Okay, can I go siege the capital again? No, we're starving. We only have 1 month of food. I don't understand. Let's see, white piece. Yeah, you can white piece as well. And there's the Ming. The Ming exist. Unit is losing food because it's not able to get it from the location, and its food income is less than its food consumption. We have negative food. Is the winter. Supplying food from this boat. Cabinet member has died. And cabinet member. Our heir needs to get married, but there's still no one in range to get married. Appoint a cabinet member. You seem good. Oh, they've taken back all of that stuff over there and are now currently taking our town. Probably this town, that's what we need to siege. We allegedly will win this battle. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's going to take the rest of that coastline. Don't let him take town from us. Are we actually going to have enough food now? Should have moved the boats closer. Fight this guy. Yeah, he's Korean. There's like 3 different people you're talking about. You seem fine. You seem fine. Oh, it's just like a diplo guy, admin guy, and a military guy. You're gonna get the military guy. We will try to eradicate the problem. While we ignore that they're burning our city down. Take the city. We need independence. Oh, now we suddenly don't have enough food. You know, nothing really changed. Anchi has fallen. Just enough people here. Keep doing the siege. If I pull off the siege, then I'm gonna get the penalty for like, oh, we haven't been fighting or whatever. Oh, okay. We took the goal, I think. No. I don't know. We're gonna go home. I guess the boat ran out of food, and the boat was supplying the army with food, and so then the army started to starve. Maybe that's what happened here. Let's increase our production efficiency. Try to make some more money. We have a 4 now, since we are ticking. We want to be granted our independence. That's all we've ever wanted. Stop raiding me! Continue to give the Emperor $6. We not moving because it's winter time? Yeah, we're not moving because it's winter time. Or we weren't moving. You need to not engage. You need to finish refilling your morale. One of the Mongolian nobles will become Korean. Yes. Make them be Korean. Excellent. Alright, now we're trying to take back our town. Eye on... Nope, I didn't mean to close whatever that was. 31 cents not to accept our independence. The great Juan have gone bankrupt. It's unfortunate for him. Where's our karma at? Society, religion, karma. We could afford to lose some karma. Accept peace. Accept. Oh, this guy. That's fine. War score's gonna keep ticking our direction now that we have their capital. Almost got our siege back. Alright, siege is retaken. Our village. 20 reasons. I can't go up into the mountains. A locally known novel is created by the guy in our place. That seems good. Good. Hey, we gained a work of art. That's new. We got an achievement. All of our artists were lazy, worthless, nothings that never made anything. We should get a random event that gives us a piece of art. Let's see. Art. Gain a new work of art. Done. Would still like to invite an artist to our country, if possible. If one of these other ones would die. I guess I could banish them, and then I could invite one. execute him. I'll banish that guy. And then go banish that guy. So we can support 3 and we currently have 2. Now we will invite an artist. Ah, boom, we invited an artist. Boom, another one. Patron of the arts. Done. Cleaning up here at the end, getting a couple of achievements. So many achievements. -8 reasons for peace. Yes, you can have white peace. Go ahead. When this gets to +20, we'll go our way. No, maybe 21. Just keep white piecing out more of his folks on his side. Oh, that's somehow worse. A separate piece? All these people? Super separate piece. White piece. Super separate piece. White piece. This, I don't like this. Why do I have to do this? Carla tropes now following. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, can we keep getting more people suing them for white peace? If we get rid of enough people, our war score will go up. White peace. There's like 70 people here. Like, why can't I just sue for white peace for all that aren't the main guy? Whenever that disease. Hopefully that disease wasn't important. Sue for peace. Sue and for peace. I'm gonna run the game while we're suing for peace. Or I won't. There we go. Okay. We're moving. Peace, 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 peace. Can't just have like one big giant peace summit. I have 57 different separate pieces. Oh, okay, here we go. Great. One will give us independence. It is done. We are independent. We're no longer under the Chinese yoke. Huzzah. We can dismiss the levies. Okay. Yes, independent again. All right, I think that is a good place to call it for now. I need to take care of some stuff around the house, and I should be back later tonight. And we'll see what we get up to then. But we got a couple of achievements. Let's see, what are we up to now? 14. All right, so we've gotten 4 so far this morning and afternoon, and we had 10 yesterday. So we're at 14 out of 50. See you. Thanks for the spring. Oh yeah, thanks for coming in, Movement. Like I said, we'll be back tonight at some point doing something. But yeah, until then, for the League of Average Gaming, I've been your host, League Master Genstord, coming to you live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We'll see you later.